fame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Got a gotcha fishy roll with a 5-star shine. Try to swim away, fishy gotta be mine. Fishy play with blocks, but we don't have Minecraft. That fishy swims away, so I guess we can raft. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Let's start a fish campaign, a little D on D. Rover, wet and wild, and I got a 3. It's okay, little fishes, we can play all night. At dawn, we'll praise the sun, fishes get good right. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. We're just fishy friends with the case of the giggle. Try to match our humor like worms that like to wriggle. Be fish champs and give a fishy ring. A little sluggy juice with a slice of crab game. 4 big fish in the deep blue sea, but one turns around and slaps her knee. But then comes the fishy fun part, is the fact that you're here. A fishy friend for a fishy seer. The song's about fish, so I'll serve you one last dish. Don't take this seriously, we're not getting fishy rich. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Fish. Shiny fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Got a gotcha fishy roll with a 5-star shine. Try to swim away, fishy gotta be mine. Fishy play with blocks, but we don't have Minecraft. That fishy swims away, so I guess we can raft. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy love just me. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Let's start a fish campaign, a little D on D. Rover, wet and wild, and I got a 3. It's okay, little fishes, we can play all night. At dawn, we'll praise the sun, fishes get good right. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my name. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay, let me. Gosh, he's so cute. I love my new. He's just a cute little guy. I know that you can technically see it when I'm on the screen, but whatever. It's fine. You paid your taxes. Good. And I was. Oh, no. Holding in a cough is the most painful thing in the world. Anyways. Happy Friday Eve. That's what I like to call Thursday anyways. Hello monkey. Hi hi. Hello panda. Hi drizzle. Hello larvax. It's just, yeah, he's just a little bean. I am okay. I was gonna cough and I was like, oh no, I can't cough. And then I panicked and I didn't want to hit my Go XLR button. And so I was like madly trying to mute myself while holding in the cough, which is not a pleasant experience. Thank you for the headband. No. All right. High five.
But I hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna be doing some hunky. I'm gonna play through the story. I have so many red exclamation points. I had to install the game, by the way. That's why I was a little bit late, because the verification took a lot longer than I thought. Because I haven't installed the game since I restarted the computer Saturday. I'm a little bit behind. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We'll just get my tax money. Thank you all for contributing to the taxes. Oh, we should change the wallpaper. What's this one? Oh, I'll get this one then. Like, wait, I don't have this one. Where the fudge? I love Mr. Tail. I lied. We're gonna keep Mr. Tail. It was a big duck. Well, I almost said a big duck date. It was a big duck date. Okay. I look forward to collecting all my. Oh, look, 300. 300. Yeah, they better compensate me for stuff I didn't even pay attention to. We have to get rid of all the exclamation points. I also, so since I reinstalled it, I think I have more exclamation points because it doesn't realize I just reinstalled. And hello! Hi, Dadia. Welcome. Ducking. We're dating duckings. I love free tickets. I guess the story. That's to get free March, which we clearly have to do the story quest first. The aptitude showcase for Clara. I meant Yunli. More companion missions that I still have not done. Okay. Hi Fatal and hi Chidiot. Hello, welcome. Don't mind me. Just getting rid of all of the red bark. Oh, this one's so fucking cute. Oh, I want that. We're gonna do bunny for now though. Wow, nameless honor. Bailu? Okay, we're buying this one. I'm sorry, but like, look how cute she is! Oh my god, she's adorable! How can you not? She's so cute. Oh no, I don't need to navigate. Door refreshed? Oh, even better. One day I'll get rid of all the exclamation points and then we can be happy. Okay. Oh god, there's so many database. Yes. I get it. Whoa. Reinstalling. This is like when I installed it onto my tablet and I had to go through everything. I have a lot of quests I need to work through. Okay. Maybe I should like say I'll do one quest every gacha game, so maybe one day I'll catch up, but probably won't. Official community. Whoa. Special event. Wow. Version info. I'm not gonna do 2 per day. That's a commitment I refuse. That's too much commitment for me. Ooh. No, thank you.
That thing?
But the circus of value. Donna Rock, hello, darling. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday Eve. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, what were you streaming? Were you also doing some Honkai? I'm getting, I did a fresh install of Honkai, so I'm trying to get rid of all of the little marks. Wow. I got rid of that one. Oh, we're not done. Wait. Wow. Alright, does that count? I did it! I got rid of all of them. Oh, I lied. There's one more mark. Oh, somebody invited me to the Bird Clash duel, and I never made it. I'm so sorry. The invitation expired. Oh no. Alright. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate. Fun. You really played Honkai? It's a gacha game. Don't play it. Don't ever play it. If anybody tells you, oh, Honkai's amazing, you should play it, don't listen to them. They're not a good friend if they tell you that. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you had fun with Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Don't fall into this pit. Is the sound too loud? I feel like it's a little too loud. You can turn it down just a smidge. Play ZZZ. No! We don't. Friends don't recommend gacha games to friends, okay? Aubrey, thank you so much for the sub, darling. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you all. That's really sweet. Thank you. I figure out what it was, and you plan on playing the next. Oh no. Well, good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best. Okay, we're gonna do the story before I get lured in by any other thing. Okay. Oh, it's Black Swan. Hello, darling.
You're here, little one. I saw some memory. By salvage, I mean to slowly. There are too many discarded. I once felt regret.
I love stories.
Settle down.
Okay, Mom.
Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments.
Look at all the credit cards. Well played. Lock all the credit cards. Yeah. Lock them down. Don't do it.
Hey! Thanks for... So, you guys travel... Huh? I've yet to experience boarding the express still.
What's this? Gallagher. I love Gallagher. An alert? Thank you so much for the lurk. Mommy Swan, can I get doggies? No. Oh, that's right. The shop, right? The shop refreshed. Woohoo! Chickens. Chickens. I love chickens. Chickens. Oh, I should get my pouch started up again. Alright. 1 second as I put in my credit card information. Oh, I'm glad I did a fresh install and it forgot everything, but it has not forgotten my PayPal info, so. Of course, why would it forget that? That's crazy. Everything was reset except for my PayPal info. It'll keep it for life. Yeah, it's like, we're in. They'll get rid of it. True, that is the most important thing. I have a message.
What's up, Pom Pom?
One day I'm gonna get you, Himiko, and it's gonna be wonderful.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
What? I hate schedule conflicts. Oh, but I like you.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Yeah, Drizzle. That's exactly what I said.
Soon, the Xianzhou La Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance.
Oh, I'm great at war dances.
Those who have aided the La Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
So, like, I don't know if you guys are the same, but I never trust Jing Yuan when he sends us any invitations or something. Because I always believe that, like, it's just part of his greater plan because he sees something bad's coming. And then he totally pretends that, like, oh, yeah, this is just a harmless invitation. But he's really, like, fucking giga-braining and knowing that we're going to be needed. Oh, yeah, it's all according to his plan. Also, hi, Caldwell. Hello. Yeah, we're just his little pawns. I'm not mad about it. I don't trust it for a
Well,
moment.
things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Why not think about it this way?
We're worth more
Our
than a pawn.
trailblazing
Okay, we'll be
expeditions are
the
turning
knight.
into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave
It's
March
big
behind
brain
to
time.
take care of the express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
Yeah. Holding a thing called war dance definitely tells me peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
She has a point.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter
Peacefully
and
war
Cloud
dance, that'd be
Knights.
great.
Aside from
so
Starskiff
safe.
performances, it's mostly martial contests.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express, with Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some
Leviathan
fossils
what?
from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Yeah, Ron May.
However, it
I
may
want to
take
see
a
my
few
wife.
weeks.
She's totally...
Aw,
We'll be so
that
safe if we're
means
around her.
We're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only so. Here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yay!
Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill
Oh
our
no, the
promise.
children will be
Meanwhile,
unsupervised.
You, March, and Don Hung
We're gonna be
will represent the
unsupervised?
Express and attend.
What do you two think?
Sounds great.
I don't hear...
Now that everyone's on board with the plan,
Hello, Pom Pom. Hello.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu.
Last time I left on
right?
Certificate Fugitives, I know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
I'm loading. Oh,
Coming back to this
I should have
place
talked to
brings
Welt and
back so
Himiko
many
first. I thought,
memories.
oops. Oh well,
You
that's
know?
fine.
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all this time we're not being forced
Oh,
or
no, it's
enticed
fine.
or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the
I like how there
cargo
was no
dock.
load for it too.
This
No
trip has
jump
been
scene is just like,
incredibly
and you're
smooth.
there. Oh, okay.
Quite unusual, I must.
Don't jinx us, Marge.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
No, I'm not, Marge. It's you. Don't put this on me, you brat. Oh, look, it's Drizzle's favorite person. A surprise! Don is the dad, that's right.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded?
We're having a festival, Marge.
There's so many people
It's almost like
here.
when there's a
I can barely
festival,
hear
there's more
anything.
people around, March.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom.
You talking
It's the most
femboy? No,
prominent
he's not a
landmark in
femboy.
the
He's
dock.
literally like 12 years old. So.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfit. Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
Take your shit anymore, March. I have a weird relationship with March. I both love her and also want to yeet her off of the little port. Drizzle's next door proceeds to E6. Salty, I thought you were gonna be
We're
better
from
about that.
Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this
Oh, we just left there.
That's great. Do you know any musts?
Come to the right people.
Exactly. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's... Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. They're like, yeah, we built our next arena out of a decommissioned fighter jet. We were born, so...
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't...
You're the expert here.
Oh yeah, they should visit Fixtral Garden.
Oh yeah!
Thanks for the
Fixtral
hydrate.
Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with...
Hello, Yanqing.
Quite a different experience looking down on Starskip Haven from this
I
angle.
want all their tails. I'm gonna collect all their tails, put them in my pocket.
There you are! Everyone, this way!
Hello. Fluffy tail.
Hey everyone! It's been a while.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you...
Are you a ghost?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
It's just like, March. I'm gonna back up March just to make Dan sigh a little bit more. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you're totally taller.
Really? The General is always worried I won't grow much taller. But I keep telling him not to worry about it. Sorry for the delay.
And just sighs
The
in the
upcoming
background.
war dance and the Starskip Haven being so busy.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial
Yeah,
Arbor
we'll build
crisis
'em
might
up.
be too soon. But
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors. The General said this ceremony would help. It's a way to showcase our
Introduce
martial
me to
spirit,
hot assassin
reassure
man.
people, boost morale. By the way, the Cienjo Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Cienjo ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Small boy beans needs watering to grow into a good exactly. This is like the first time I don't have any character I'm really looking forward to in Honkai. I'd say it's the 4-star guy that I'm most looking forward to, and it's kind of a weird feeling.
Yeah, the Cienjo Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflict. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war.
Yeah, she has
capable of
gun
crushing-
blades.
If only.
By the way, Yanqing,
I'm sorry for talking your ear off.
it's funny how he tries to...
Yeah, you're like that too, Marge.
I agree.
Yeah, gun blades.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd.
Kind of want the general girl, but it depends on her tail. She doesn't have a tail. That's the reason I don't want to roll on her. Like, she would be, like, her color scheme's okay. I'm kind of tired of, like, the white hair. And the fact that she has white hair going to green and a white coat going to green is kind of annoying, because why blend those colors together? But she doesn't have a tail. Like, what the hell?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go.
You know it.
We'll go with you.
Ooh, cutscene, yay. Oh my god, sexy monsters?
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
That's just so sad.
Poor Yanqing is gonna be like, I'm gonna take care of it. And then you disrespect him with the sound alert. Hi, Coyote. Hello, darling. Okay. Enemies with this mark can enter a moon rage state. Oh my god, are they fucking werewolves? After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of bloodless to enemy units that could trigger moon range. When bloodless reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the moon rage state. At the same time, the moon rage countdown appears in the action order. When the countdowns begin, the moon rage is dispelled across the unit. Oh my god, they're werewolves.
Why are there Boris in here?
Oh my god.
This
Slow
ends
speed.
now.
Burn to ashes! Set to the sea, go free! Fight
Whee! Alright, never mind. Sorry, Yanqing.
Not good.
Hey, it's the girl on the banner. It's Clara. She's even barefoot, just like Clara.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She's Clara. She's like a tank. She's physical. She's barefoot. The only thing is she doesn't have a robo daddy, therefore inferior. Oh, she looks so
My sword!
Aw, she just stole
I'm
your
sorry.
sword. She's a
I'm
criminal!
afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
You have to go fight the criminal. Fly, Firefly, fly! Get in your robot.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
No.
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let...
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must...
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all.
Looks like this argument could go on forever.
Am I being detained? They are. You're under arrest. Also, hi, Elvic. Hello.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Oh my god. I need a fox guy clad in armor. Get rid of these pants though, like full armor with bigger ears and a big tail and then a Guandao weapon like they've got. I need that. I know that we have Jingyuan already, but like why not another? What about second Jingyuan that doesn't have Lightning Lord?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war
I don't want the
dance
poofy pants. I want full
safety
armor.
should be a top priority. Now, tell
Best
me,
we could do
how did
is the
Boris
rail
and
fan and
prisoners
McMahon
end
who
up
we
in
power
Starsky
creep next
Haven?
bitch. No.
According to the protocol, Boris and prisoners should be held on a star skiff and take...
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation... Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving.
Not the
The
boring
Ju Ming's
sin.
diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates.
So, an IPC ship was attacked.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put...
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shack.
I see. It's an unusual... Maybe I should gather more details.
I don't care. I'm here for a festival. I'm not getting involved in the politics this time.
Oh,
right?
You look much maturer now, Yan.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake.
What are those people?
They called them Borisin.
Those werewolf
Boring.
monsters are known as Borisin. They're abominations of abundance. We've been fighting them.
They're
for a very long
werewolf
time.
monster abominations, huh? And they're probably aggressive, maybe?
The
Wonder if there's a
Borisin have
really
been a
big
powerful
one out
force
there.
For a long time.
Just asking.
Plundering and
for a
enslaving
friend.
many worlds. The threat they pose is just
yeah,
as
they're a
terrible
threat.
as the
I
swarm
should probably
disaster.
help with that.
And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago.
Phoenix gonna kick this kid's ass, this bitch. Probably his girlfriend.
Their presence has faded over the...
According to that officer.
Yeah, that's what I... Well, enough with the chit. I'd love to chit-chat a little. Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took...
I doubt she did it on...
She literally took it, Marge. She literally picked up the sword, went, ooh, sword, and ran away.
Perhaps she's around here.
All right, let's not keep the...
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent.
But who does want to keep beating him up? Yep, social anxiety.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
You seem like a good person. He seems like a very good person. I trust him. I would trust him with my life.
Success and failure. Huh. This place is so warm. It's like...
Whee! Aw. Thank you for the hydrate.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaiyan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
And thank you for thanking me for thanking you.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Don't give me that, Jinyuan. I know you're only inviting us as a major big brain plot to help with the crisis or some event that's coming that you see. I do. Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
I'm pretty sure we're married now with this phrase. I'm pretty sure we're now married.
Since when did she and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
I love the commentary. Lightning Lord just hang out of sight. Yeah, Lightning Lord just like, he's like in a little corner waiting to pop out.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
We're dating. Sorry guys, didn't want to tell you. Kind of awkward.
Allow me to introduce you to General Hwaiyan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Juming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just
You
a
know this guy
tourist
must be
here,
insanely
no different
powerful.
From other tourists who've come
Any
to attend
old
the
guy,
ceremony.
small, unassuming old man in anything is always like crazy powerful.
Elder
I
Hwaiyan
have
is not
expected he could
only
like
one
take
of
his
the
shirt
Arbiter
and rip it off, and he's got
but
like tons
also
of
the
muscle
furnace
and just like
master
explodes
of the
outward.
Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, He excels in forging very...
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances... Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally...
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Sup?
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just... So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Got so lost, she forgot who she was. She's actually just like Acheron.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love it.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Joke flew over your head so far and said, "Shut up! I'm paying attention to the story."
Apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot.
Introduce the girl who stole the sword.
My apprentice, Yu Li.
It's you!
Yanqing, that's no way to talk to your future girlfriend.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how
she's
did
a
you
thief!
two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
I will have to say though, doing these scenes when I'm used to when I've done Zenless makes me a little sad because like she did a laugh, but her expression didn't change at all. It's like her mouth goes bop 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 bop, and so I'm like, oh man, if only you guys could put more expression into the models when they talk. I'm so used to that now. I have been spoiled.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Ma'am, you have no emotion in your face. Are you a robot? You're just like Clara?
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken
she's throwing
string.
so much shade right now. Poor Yanqing. He's not even gonna be beaten in battle. He's just gonna get destroyed by words.
If I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yun Li. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's sword masters.
How dare you talk mad shit?
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Who the fuck are you to say that? You don't even know him. I want to take her and yeet her off of
Hasn't
the...
anyone told you that taking without asking is
Yeet her off of
stealing?
the ship.
If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Oh no. Grandpa's whipped.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary flame wheel octet.
Yeah, we're the only ones who
Miss
can
Yun
dunk
Ling,
on him.
who is a
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy
Oh yeah, she's
titles.
very rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business. I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my
That's so kind of you. I mean, you.
Please forgive me for coming at an
You needn't apologize, General.
All right, Yun Li. Take this
Get some
opportunity
shoes,
to
girl.
clear things.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu, see if you can calm them down. Don't...
I'm on it.
Wee!
This trip is totally worth it, compared to the Juming, but it's a shame the Lawfus.
How dare you? Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Can outsiders participate in it?
Of course. To honor martial
Then
arts,
hell
the
yeah,
Crown
let's
Knight's Ring
go.
is
I
always
want to
open
beat the
to
shit out of
outsiders.
people.
If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Cienjo, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
He does.
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming. We all train under Grandpa's guidance. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always... I have some things to do.
But you did take his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or some... Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him. You claim to cherish your... I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this... I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't so he can forget about it for now.
Poor Yanqing. I'm sure if I... Hello there. No, not you. Oh, no.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Hey, mahalo, welcome.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still in...
Hey, Seely.
Hi.
Or better yet, hey, girly.
Hello. Hi, Marge.
Hey, Don, but that General Huayan, he looks
Don't say that, Marge.
so thin.
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of...
There appears to be more. Let me see. Maybe he's a robot.
Don't you find it strange? But General Huayan...
Good question.
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave.
I should go.
This is the report, Qingzu. Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge.
Is this a
Well,
test?
it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight off, it's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with wet. Well, let's
go. I want to go to the inn and I want to eat tasty food.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance.
Good.
Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intention.
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizon. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind.
Maybe she wants to fight.
Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse.
A curse.
Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao
The
Qing,
Merlin's. I love that title name.
she has come specifically for you.
Oh?
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's...
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
They're gonna change Maz's voice actor, but I'm excited for Maz in general, just his character. They leaked some of his animations, and they look really good for a 4-star. Have I tried Dark and Darker? I have not. I've looked at it before in Steam because it seemed interesting, but the mixed reviews maybe kind of be like, maybe not. But maybe if they've updated it so it's not so... I don't know. I haven't really... I thought about playing it because I saw some people, but then, what was it? I don't remember exactly, but I looked at reviews and it just seemed like there's a few changes that they made were not very friendly, so I didn't really think about it yet, but... Right now, it's Gacha Day, so play Honkai.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
His tail
Now,
is
this
so
is
floofy.
interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she...
Floofy.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
The floofy tails are nice.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery,
He's so tall.
she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
I want to be with the tall dude.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I mean, you kind of did, and she kind of said no.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. By the way, I don't know if it's just...
Reserved?
Maybe I'm just overthinking.
No,
I'm sure it's
you're
nothing.
not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Juming was actually the Arbiter General himself.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire
What's so unusual about it?
They're supposed to be
They
busy,
simply
right?
received an invitation from Jing Yuan.
The war dance is just a small festival. Huh. Maybe they've come to...
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only as...
The ambrosial art...
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the
Oh yeah,
Anti-Matter
Jingyuan
Legion?
definitely feels like a traitor to
But
me.
once the spark of suspicion is kindled... The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war
Yeah, I
dance.
knew he had ulterior motives. I knew it.
What was I thinking? Seriously.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were... By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Hung, the General is under tremendous pressure right now.
Come on. Don't think... did I...
You're a real master of conversation.
Miss March
Hi,
is right.
Ryako. Hello.
I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go.
Sorry, I'll be
Once
right
I've
back,
taken
1
you to
second.
your accommodations, I need to
There's
go
a
to the
fish
artisan
on
ship.
me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy loves to swing. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain and fishy hide from me. Got a gotcha fishy roll with a 5-star shine. Tried to swim away, fishy gotta be mine. Fishy play with blocks, but we don't have Minecraft. That fishy swims away, so I guess we can raft. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame and fishy loves to swing. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee.
I'm back. I do something, hello.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind.
Like wiggling
We
with my
can't just
chair.
let him go
Can't-
alone.
Okay.
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble.
I'm doing
While
well.
I
I hope you're doing
appreciate
well
your
too.
kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
Stop. I don't want to end up in an IBC lawsuit.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
That's different. It was a giant mech, and I like destruction.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
The new Twitch update? What do you mean? Ooh.
Can I really reason with you, Cienjo people?
No.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable
Oh, new
ways.
update on mobile, and it's annoying. I'm sorry.
Straight up snatching IPC cargo? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo...
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your...
Scott, did I just hear a dog barking? I'm gonna pick that one.
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? Staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind!
That is true. I am the master of disaster.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Hello, Void. You're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me! I'm the one in trouble!
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I was sent here to deal with the IPC.
As you know, this IPC transport and this is Mr. Scott.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a...
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought it.
Listen here.
How dare you.
Firstly, the
How dare
Skyfaring
you.
Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly...
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just...
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't
Biological
only contain
tissue.
machinery.
Biological tissue?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm
How
filing a
dare you.
complaint against the Sky...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and...
Leave it to me. I'm an
I
expert.
heard how you helped R. O'Malley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there?
I've got this. Let's go. There, now I'm taller than you. Let's go. I don't know how to read.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules.
Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe.
Make proposals from legal to start making him feel uncomfortable. Use the Elching's name to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassing past. I'm gonna remind him of his embarrassing. I don't care. Oh wait, no, Yanjing's a dent. Yeah, let's use Yan. Yeah, we're gonna use Yanjing.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
It's fun hearing the protagonist actually talk more.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable.
So
Beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you will...
For our lives? Just skip the reason part and resolve the good old vice. Should you pursue a caution? Pay you caution should you would? I guess pay. We'll try. Gray violets. Okay, let's just see.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr.
Yeah.
Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
I can't wait to destroy him. I want to take this last little bubble from him.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Trying to resolve this according to Song Related. Try to resolve this according to RPC regulations. Time to escalate the issue. Show him your extensive connections. Let's do our extensive connections. We've got a lot.
I'm pretty tight with Dr.
Aw,
Ratio
damn it.
from the Intelligentsia Guild.
What's all this nonsense?
No, he
Even if
recovered!
you were married to him, you still couldn't. We both need to follow the regulations because that's how the...
Try to bribe him.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC...
I still won. Doesn't matter. Maybe never destroyed
Well,
him.
you
but we won.
guys sure know how to argue your... Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection.
So, Mr. Scott, are you...
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go. as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there.
Is it Smoke Girl? It's Smoke Girl!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Food.
They should have given her a tail. What is with this game and being too afraid to give more tails out, you know? She's Lingsha. She's gonna be Gallagher's replacement for 5 stars.
Could she be?
She's also one of like the dragon people. That's why she's got like red marks and pointed ears and stuff.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of
I know,
unknown organisms.
But she's like the
It said they
5-star
needed
upgrade.
help from the Alchemy Commission.
Gallagher
I had
forever
nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check...
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more... Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I just stretch.
Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Woo, that's very reasonable. I get possessed. No, I was just reaching to adjust my curtain thing.
Only 40?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
She is Sparkle in disguise.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparent.
I'm gonna say thanks, brah.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is... Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Smash. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's hot. It's another like Borison looking thing. Oh yeah. Just wait. I'll smash this. I smash it.
Existence is unity.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
And they have more anime, but they're like really short.
There's more to life.
Stay in step. Let's
Goodbye.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days?
I had no idea about it.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
Hi, Roger Moller. Welcome, welcome. Can I show my full model? Sure. Ta-da. Oh, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Here. I'm wearing the magical girl outfit today. How dare you? I know what you're implying. This is not short. Aw, thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate it. Alright. Top in the tail, though. But don't distract. The 5-2... No! How dare you?
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear.
Enough.
You sound so
Miss
sad.
Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Mr. Scott's just like, oh, I just wanted
Gentlemen,
to go home.
our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware.
Ah,
In
wetware.
industry slang. To put it simply, this...
So they put boring sin into the
I'll
mecha
take
robots
some
or
samples
something?
for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to
Shackling
Shackling
prison.
for
Sounds
further
kinky.
sentencing. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud.
Everyone disperses and go eat some food. I'm very hungry.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
It wasn't.
It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions.
I'd be...
And you three are coming too, right?
This is not a request. Like, you're gonna come, right? You're gonna come. You're gonna come with me right now. And have some tea. Hey, it's Sushan.
Hey! You're back. I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Why are you guarding me?
Because of someone important. So stop asking and be serious. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and walk. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. To be fair, she's like
I'm
working.
here to pay my respects to the new Cauldron Master.
I can't get upset at her for doing her job.
You say you're around.
Haha. Alright. Thank you for the switch and the hydrate.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara,
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors, and it's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home.
The view here would be even...
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been...
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how, in my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Oh, it's such a serious topic. I thought we were having some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Don Hung...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Link?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance.
Where's my
to come
tea?
in and
Where's my
clean
tea?
up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy...
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be...
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of
Hopefully,
Sanctus
hopefully
Medicus
her neck
have been
doesn't get
operating
broken.
within the Alchemy
That'd be
Commission for
unfortunate.
years. If you're determined to root them out...
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it's just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding their 30 years ago. My mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the... Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission.
That's unfortunate.
In the end... And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
I'm sure she doesn't have any feelings about that.
What?
I'm sure she... No, I'm sure it's fine.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Hi, Reptilian. Hello, hello.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been
Oh
waiting
no,
ages
it's the
for you.
thief. It's the sword thief.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Again.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Or
Of course
Yanqing.
not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. Now that I
Oh no,
see
she
you again,
talks to swords.
I realize your sword was right. It wasn't...
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming. But you're not taking the hint.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes?
Well, fine. You don't have to give it back.
Oh no. So is this the war dance? Oh my god, I'm gonna say that.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
I love Don. He's so fun. I'm glad that he's back. I missed him.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
So responsible.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
I don't see any swords drawn. Unfortunately.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to
Clearing out some abominations.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave?
If it's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then,
let's go. Why am I coming with? I was promised
the disciples
tea.
of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated. If you want a contest,
Lingsha.
It's for your own good.
That's really thoughtful of you, Coldre.
So, are you both?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I'm him. Ah!
Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords and make.
Can we?
Stand in position.
When it only takes action, she'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Never been enemies. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry. I got this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
He did. He did take the bait character.
Every
What a
petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fine, I got my own super brain.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Why are you so mean?
A one-time enemy.
That was a baby break.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I like that confidence. Nice like it, my friends.
I have promised. Where is my tea?
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Strike apart.
Through clouds.
I feel like she's not very
There's more to
fair.
life.
Fight to live.
Fun how they put the kid that needs a very specific sport to do anything in my part. It's fine. He could just ride on Firefly's jets.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. I will claim big fight.
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating?
Yes.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Strike apart. Practice is over.
You can only hit one with his ult.
Swords descend.
I've never used him.
Join the battle. Attack.
Like
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the squeeze! Fight to live!
I have killed so many monsters, and I like how she killed 3 and she still somehow had a little bit. It's good, you know, if he never takes damage and loses all his bombs.
You got lucky.
No, I got Firefly.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword.
Yanchang,
Because
come on.
I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead.
Oh. You can fly. It's kind of fun. I'm kind of rooting for Yanchi because he always gets beat up. Oh, here comes Mom.
Well fought, my young friends.
Why don't you have a tail? I just want you to have a tail.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Yeah, boo, no tail.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Why do I think she's not full Foxian. I think she's only like part Foxian.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Think they'll ever realize that they can give women pants and it would be okay? It's okay if they have pants. They don't always have to have super high shorts and leg straps. Like, I like super high shorts and leg straps though. So like, I'm not complaining. I just sometimes go, man, it'd be more interesting designs if they'd be willing to like not always have little bare legs with straps.
Sparring. You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
A single character doth not, you know. Those aren't pants. Yeah, that is true. They're not pants either. Are they like tights? Yeah. Tights. I saw art someone did of Acheron with like slim fitted pants. It was really hot. It made her design even hotter. I was like, oh, that was a missed opportunity. I agree, Salty. I think she should have a tail too.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
Why did the generals all have white hair? Is this a conspiracy?
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Did you guys realize that when you become a general, become a leader in the Xianzhou, it's required that all color be drained from your hair?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou.
Just a little bit of
Lawfu,
green
too.
It also makes, well, I don't know, the one guy's an old man. I don't think it would be hot.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
I didn't stutter. Oh, you think the old man is hot? Oh, okay.
Sounds much better.
Wait, no, you don't think Fu Shuan would... Yeah, no, if Fu Shuan becomes general, her hair turns white. It's a requirement.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the...
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
I like her hair a lot, though. Fei Xiao's cool hair. I also like her coat.
Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
I know. I'm so with you, Panda. If she had a tail, I'd be rolling on her. The tail would be like, yeah, because she looks super cool. I like her style. I like it. I like her voice actor. She seems really fun. She's got gun blades, but no tail. It's just like how I was really sad about Dan Heng. I ended up rolling for Dan Heng just because he had like water powers and the dragon motif, but they didn't give him a tail, the cowards. I was so sad when they didn't give him a tail. Like his tail comes out in his like animation when he's like not moving at all. His idle animation was stupid. I know he has, but they don't show it. It's stupid.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Lingsha, yeah, Lingsha should have a tail too. Why are they so... Bailu has a tail, so they got it. They have like the model for a tail. Why don't they fucking give a tail? We want tails. We want tails. If Fei Xiao had a tail, I'd roll on her. And if Lingsha had an actual dragon tail to go with her heritage and the red like legs and stuff, dude, I would roll on her. But they didn't include the tails. So they're like, oh, they're just another generic human character with minor little accents to make them slightly different.
But even a general needs to pay their bills.
But whatever.
We don't do credit here.
I'll just save my
And
money.
let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I do like Fei Xiao's voice, though. Her voice actor nails it. Like, it just totally goes with her look. She just sounds exactly like how I would expect her to sound, in a good way. Yay! Moz. Or
You've met
Moz.
with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lawfu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
I feel bad for Jiao Qiu, but I don't really like the voice for the character. That's fine, they nerfed him. I was gonna roll anyways. I'm so sad though. Mose looks like he should be a 5-star.
I
He's
know
got
you're
so
going to
much
say
drip.
but, right?
He's got so much drip. He has more drip than the fox guy.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Be quiet.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
Only do so many 5 stars each path. True.
Before
We have to
getting
have
in
most of
touch
them
with
be,
General
and we have to have the
Jingyuan,
powerful ones be
I
the
wanted to put
waifus,
aside
and
my
the
assumptions
filler
and
one be
see
the
his
male.
momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
What's with Jingyuan having white-haired ladies not like him? I mean, this is only the second one, but it's kind of weird that happened twice, right? Now they lost the third so much his whole character healer and this kid had nothing to do with healing. I know, it's really, really weird. They like dropped the ball on him, I think, on all accounts. I think the whole thing was he's supposed to be a support for Acheron, and so they had to be careful with what they gave him, because if they gave him too much, he would make Acheron even more powerful, which is kind of shitty though. That's shitty character design then, if you have to nerf one character so another character doesn't get too OP that you've already made OP. Yeah, because they nerfed him. His dress design I feel is kind of lackluster. He doesn't really look like a 5-star to me, and no offense to the voice actor, I just don't feel like the voice matches the character. But
by the way,
just
General,
a personal opinion.
you met the healer lady.
Doesn't matter
yes?
a lot.
Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually...
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care. You asked if I view General Jingyuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Moses' voice is gonna get changed, so I'm not gonna get attached to it, but I love his design. Dude, that'll be the thing that might be in trouble. I want Mose. I don't care if he's I don't care if he's the worst character in the game. I really want him. I think he's really fun, design-wise. And I just like his look. He's unique and different. He's a hood. And his animations look pretty cool.
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
So maybe I'll roll on whatever banner they put him on. It's always a nightmare to go for the 4-star, but you know.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yao Qing?
She is
when
awesome.
Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just...
Mine too.
Exactly.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of hair... You think so too, right?
General is totally something else.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. Though I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there...
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, Generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way,
I bet it's about how to deal with the.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown.
Oh my god. Can we just for a second? I know that most of you don't want to. I don't care. You're in my stream. Let's just all appreciate Gallagher's ass in these pants. Watch. Look at that cake. Such nice cake when he runs. Just delicious cake. I just appreciate the well animated cake. Da, da, da. When he runs, oh, even more cake.
Would you like me to relay your message?
See, like, I can't see Ruin May's cake. I can't see my character's cake. I can't see Firefly's cake because they don't get pants. Imagine if they put Acheron in pants like these, different colors, or gave a nice lady beautiful pants like. Imagine how much cake you would see. Oh, there'd be so much cake. It is. Oh, girls look so hot in suits.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, these three braved great dangers, accompanying me.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan.
It's too. You're right. It is too powerful. Police girls got so much cake. That's where all the cake in Hoyoverse went. Was into Police Girl.
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
I feel like this doesn't make sense to me. Correct me if I'm wrong or if you guys disagree. But from so far what we've heard is like there's an undercurrent of they don't trust Jing Yuan and how he handled it. Like he might be a traitor or he's doing something bad. But he's like the longest serving general, right? It just doesn't make sense. Like, and the stuff that just happened is all really recent, especially for the Lawfu, which is so long lived. I'm just like, does it even make sense that they would really consider him to be like the issue after he's been around for so long and done fine? I don't know. Seems weird.
Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demon. There are fools who doubt your loyalty.
Thank you, Wayne. That's what I was
They're
thinking.
Happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the...
No.
This old man's words. Huh?
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the doc... No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwaiyan. But is it appropriate?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis,
I was here because I was promised
all I
tea.
need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. Oh, by the way, I've prepared.
Oh, I like gifts.
Yes, it's this case. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the...
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about...
I'm no ma...
What's this box for?
This sword case is intended for the war dance's award. It's empty now. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the... I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a... Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster.
Thank you for your
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious
I wonder
sword,
if that's the sword that goes to March.
It'll probably... The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're in...
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama.
March is like, let's see this.
Quiet down. We have other guests. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember that we don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commended, I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea is quite interesting.
It's way more interesting.
Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regarding...
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Well, you see, March, Dan Hong already has a 5-star version of himself, and I've got 3 other iterations of me, so it's your turn.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed...
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden?
Accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Oh my god, my character talked in a regular scene. What is going on?
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
I agree, Drizzle.
Don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Hawaiian. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one
Yeah,
move.
that'd be boring.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you...
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach...
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to
Yanqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights.
Do what Daddy says,
Been an
Yanqing.
apprentice for years. It's about time you...
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordsmaster of the Express. Yep.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
It's so much better hearing her actually say the lines. I love it. I hope they keep this up. It's so good. I love it. It's so good.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Hawaiian.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the... Yunli and I will head out and purchase...
You're too kind.
Hooray!
General Hawaiian's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
You're an experiment now, March. Wah, 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 wah.
I think we strayed off.
Yeah, I brought you here because the general said he had some important.
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tours. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even...
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony.
Yeah. We knew you invited
I
us
wished
for
for
a
you to
different
act
reason.
as my witness. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please...
No worries. You're awesome.
Don't worry, General. No matter what...
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war.
I know.
Aww, such a cute master and apprentice relationship.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me.
See,
and
just
for
rip
so
off
long,
Yukong's tail and put it
It's
on
quite
Fei
an
Xiao
honor.
next. They could take
It's been
turns.
a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong? Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
I don't know. I don't know why.
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament.
All 4
What was
stars
his
got
name
the
again?
tail.
Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, given my background, I'm happy to have made it.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huaiyan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. Although the reports from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion... As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin.
Yeah.
Claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
I want Locha to come back.
The
He's got so much potential.
Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depth. It is for these reasons, well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that...
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another...
Hule? You mean that Hule?
Oh, is this
The
Hule?
Borising Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Oh my god, I hope Hule is huge.
The nemesis of the
Ooh.
Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of lay
Can't quite
they...
remember the exact wording, but yes, the very...
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every...
The Foxians and the Alliance made
at
a
him.
pact to combat
He's
the
big.
abominations.
He's
aiming
got
to
like a
achieve
mask
justice
for a
and free their
face, which is like 10 times better than like an actual
That
face.
werewolf monster is to be
If he's
forever imprisoned in
giant,
the dark
oh my gosh, I
recesses
bet
of
he's
the Shadow
aggressive. He's got
Prison,
these chains. I
facing
should be paying attention to what they're
unending
saying, but I'm not.
Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient.
He
to
should be
ease
the
their
next
concerns.
5-star. They should make a new model and have this be the next 5-star.
That's why I was sent here. To read.
It's all bad news.
It's always better. Yeah, if he was a full robot, it would be even
Well,
better, you're right?
not everything.
I don't know.
One
I
might
like
be
monsters
silver
though that aren't robot too. So it
Oh,
just depends.
by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Honkai does not already have a wolf man.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and
Hi,
discovered the
Boris.
wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship.
Yeah, we need a werewolf robot. Okay, well, if we're designing, screw the wolf part, 'cause that's always like a thing. Like a were displacer piece. Then we could just
However,
spend that, right?
someone had already been on the scene before.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
It's
Yukon,
my waifu now.
Have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Everybody's waifu gets mentioned. So many wives.
Did I oversleep?
Did I suddenly turn into Gallagher?
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to...
Hey, why are you...
This is, the first time someone has called me master.
Oh.
I need to, get used to it.
Yeah.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat it.
Marge is always a good girl. Oh, that's... I would hate it if anybody picked that option for me, but it's not me, it's Marge.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing.
Danheng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way...
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astro.
Hooray! Oh my gosh, I get to play as Marge?
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
Shut up, Panda.
Why is
Quiet.
everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Master Yunli, you're already here.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Okay, is it just me? Or is it Yunli that's the problem? Like, other people have been talking, and like March does like the flat eye, you know, Yanqing like moves his head. But it's like every time Yunli talks, like her eyes are just like, I don't move my eyes and my mouth moves like that. Okay, it's her. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, because everybody else is doing expressions. Why is she not doing expressions?
As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about...
Stand aside, rookie.
Oh, she looked briefly smug there.
Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me.
Yay, more new outfit.
What's this?
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
See? See?
I like how they're like
Can you compete
fighting
with
while
me?
trying to teach.
I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay.
Actually,
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best
Yeah.
to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner.
I just
hope you
imagine
like them,
that
Miss March.
the Trailblazer and Dawn are like sitting up somewhere high that gives them a good vantage point of all this, eating popcorn. Or well, my character's eating popcorn. Dawn's just sitting there being like, why are we here?
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Yeah.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
The real competition is just...
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yay, we get to see March in a new outfit. She's so cute.
So what do you think, masters?
Oh my god, she's adorable. I love it.
Perfect.
She's beautiful.
I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young...
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
She's so cute.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for...
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to... Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Let's go, March. I get to be her. She's so cute.
Shing!
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 Say the shing.
Shing!
Thank you.
Well, I heard you have some experience. Come on. Step forward.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Then I apologize in advance.
All right. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, she has little flowers on her swords. The only thing that would make her outfit better is if it was dark blue and not red, because I like dark blue. Dark blue would be...
Come on! Let me fight!
Bruce Maroon. Okay.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
You
Lawful
like the red?
swordplay is
No,
all
the
about
red
being
looks good too.
swift
I'm just...
and agile
Blue's my
in your
favorite color.
movements.
Shifu's attacks can accumulate charge for more time and make her realize powerful ability. Okay.
The sword. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Right on time. Like this? 10 of you.
Well done.
We'll want to put the Shifu on her.
Come on! Nice job!
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Time for swordplay.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Wait, that's her ultimate.
Time to show you what I can
Gotta
really
do slow
do.
motion. Keto food, perfect.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs?
Are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Strike while the iron is hot.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, she's at full stacks now.
With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart.
You'll make good practice.
Does it stay on both of them?
Here you go, Master.
Okay, yeah. For the mark.
Right on time.
Alright, I'm gonna try her ultimate. Let's do... Oh, her ultimate has like different stages. Well, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna do it.
I'll melt you all down. Slap! Shivering mountains! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike! How many can you block? Practice is up.
Less cards!
Ready to shine. Awesome! You'll make the call right. Check out this move.
Time for swordplay.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you. Right on time.
He is a huge story.
How many can you block?
Melt. Ready to shine. Descend to earth. I didn't expect
But Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry.
Given the situation, I believe her strength.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not
skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their...
You're quite the
theorist. You claim to be able to talk to swords.
Hey, it's only my first lesson.
But it does matter. Just listen to...
This will go so well. Hi, Godzero. Hello, darling. Welcome, welcome. They're gonna do so well. It's gonna be incredibly built. Yay! Hooray! I should probably build her now, huh? I don't know what her abilities do. I should look at that. Is the initial hits for action. The next enhanced basic hit by 2 hits. What about her support though? Designates a single ally excluding a unit as Shifu and increases Shifu's speed. Ooh, speed.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see.
I haven't built March. Yep, I have it. Gustrit. Okay, so if they're damage dealers, it equals deals additional damage due to. Oh, okay.
Let me see.
So maybe I want to give March, like, give her really high attack.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
She's so cute, though. Yeah, I figured it must be attack if her bumps attack. I heard that she might be okay for Boot Hill if Ruan Mei is not on the team, and since I can't put Ruan Mei
Today me is
on
even
his
more
team
awesome
usually.
than yesterday me.
Ascend. Oh, I need these. All right, well, I'll worry about that later. Bum, 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 bum.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved.
I know, her
a
face is
lot.
funny.
Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
Not really support and even listen. Oh no, she's definitely support. Her Shifu ability is definitely a support ability. And I'm not talking about like an ideal Boot Hill team. I have what Boot Hill's ideal team would be, but I also have Firefly, so just thinking like what would be fun to pair with. I'm not saying I would, but
Thanks to
another
their
option
guidance,
if you want to try different
I've
things.
actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Yeah, everybody's got like good
forward to your
follow-up
reply.
shenanigans. Face Shadow's
Yours,
follow-up
Mark
too,
7.
right? And so is Mo's. Yeah, it's no problem. It's fine.
Well done.
I know.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Dude, if I could get Himiko, I'd be so happy. I really want Himiko. Yeah, this is the era of follow-up for sure.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the...
Oh, get real. With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more...
Decades?
Thank you.
I'll be an old lady by then.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always...
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your...
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords.
First, you didn't kick my butt.
Still bickering.
Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improved.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
You're...
Chuckled pig-haired fuck.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xian...
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts.
Yeah, you were cooler when you had brighter
I'm just here
pink
on the
hair.
general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Right? He would look so much cooler if his hair was pinker, but then March wouldn't be the only special one with pink hair.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me from my professional experience. Cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits
I really
her,
think I have no
she'll
idea,
make
but I
double the
it-
progress.
it's
in
well, no,
half the
because
time.
Fushuan has pink hair, so no. Fushuan's hair though is not the same pigment as March's. I was just joking.
For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud peppers
Sir,
when
I'm already
stir-fried,
hungry. Please
and
stop talking
yellow
about
boulder
food.
beef when simmered.
I'm kidding. Thank you.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Me too. I'm also hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School, that specializes in food therapy.
So, you're the...
I'm a healer.
Are you?
But anyway,
Are you?
a cook who
Are
isn't
you?
interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality,
I still like so serious with kids. I think he got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh. I like yeah, bruh.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and this thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the sword.
That may be so, but still.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals.
Why are we having this
The one
conversation?
standing
It's just training.
is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down in the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth?
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing
Watch
more
what
than
you
a
eat,
contest.
children.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, "We Cloud Knight," and this is how the general replied. "To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from..."
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, hearing you speak so highly of it.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's...
Yanchik's like, forget about training. Tosses the sword over his shoulder. Let's go.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all... Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions.
I'm sure you're fine. I feel like him and Locha would get
Can you
along.
believe it? March 7th has actually become a... Can you...
Well, I didn't want to talk to you.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Hi, Austin. Hello.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
I'm sure it's nothing. Suspicious.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter. The venue...
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
What the fuck are you talking about? The spaceship.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be since I was a kid. I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the... I understand that I'm not like other kids. Even in the thick of battle, each day, I could feel myself getting... But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash after that, I had to pick up the pieces. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, but after talking with as a member of the Cloud Knights and the giant,
I do like how this is expanding on Yanqing a little bit after him getting like dunked on so much.
Letting go of everything. I love the feeling. That's why.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up.
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a...
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Like, oh, they're just trolling him, basically.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
Hey, what do you mean by an
I see. It's not easy. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud...
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess, well, we've seen the sky split.
What? You're leaving already?
Dude, that's about my dream.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up. By the way, Yanqing, is it...
Actually, this is a restricted area.
I understand.
He's snooping. He's snooping around. Like a snoop.
Seriously?
Why don't we take a day?
What? You want to secretly...
You know cramming before a fight never works for some reason. Seeing the skies... All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer, Navalia.
Snoop. He's a snoop. Oh no. No, I can do this. Yeah, it's right here. So easy. So easy.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission.
What?
Dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And I'm doing my best, all right? When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
You guys seem suspicious. Hi, Crimson. Hello, darling.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility,
So to leave early
but
to
it
all
doesn't mean
going
you
on
can
to
just
work.
break in and
Well,
do what
hopefully
you want.
you can relax. Work being crazy though. Or being like, I guess it makes more sense if it was less crazy if you got to leave.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limit.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Suspicious.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
The loading dock is closed? Oh, okay.
What did I
Yeah,
say?
this one, look at me.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
Yeah, anyone. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What?
Maybe a
Is he
shiny
famous
fish,
on
huh?
the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission. I have a feeling that if we secretly follow my lead and be careful.
If I get into a fight, I want Firefly. Well, they're not gonna let me. Alright, sorry, me. Okay. I know, she's so
Never mind
cute.
who they are. Let's just film them.
Yeah, take photos of them. I don't know how to read. Not oh, not all target 3. Okay. Oh, that's to be. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Thank you for the hydrate.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. Their boxes all cut the theatric screw lock. So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. All weapons, supplies.
So, I have no clue, but they seem to be moving.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hide in this box.
So,
just hang it.
I'm in a box.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule.
Is it just me?
Don't be so paranoid.
Yeah, don't be so
Looks like they're
paranoid.
planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but
they're definitely up to some.
Oh no, I hate these. What is up with games wanting to do these for a while? Gross.
tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of
This is
activity.
Final Fantasy too.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Like, I don't want to do this. I just want to fight them.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Oh. God, can I fight him now?
I knew. Looks like.
Why are they coming? Looks like they're planning to. They keep talking about.
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Your bet is Assassin's Creed popular since they're travelers in the games. But it's like, this isn't an Assassin's Creed
Watch
game.
out! They're on high alert!
You know, stop trying to put Assassin's Creed into not a Assassin's Creed. This is Honky Star Rail. I blow things up with the power of anime.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Hopefully that guy doesn't spot me.
Don't be so paranoid.
Oh,
we're running out of time. Shuhard, I'm coming.
He's coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
How about we just don't hide and beat him up? Beat him up! I know, I was just saying.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniform.
Never mind who they are.
Yeah, take a picture. Oh, he's reaching out.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others... Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready.
Moktok.
The revival...
What did he just say? Beast ship.
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Yeah, you idiot!
Wipe them all out!
Da, 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 da.
Force, I could take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
You go,
Da, da, da. Would have gotten away with it if it were for you meddlesome kids.
Everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go blaze!
I know!
Fight to live!
Got werewolf.
Eternal.
I attacked the wrong one.
This is
I'm
more
dumb.
than set to the
Okay.
sea, go blaze!
How is this possible? How did these...
They're not Foxians at all.
They're the
They revealed their
Boringson.
true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on...
Wait, that means...
They have infiltrated.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate this?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're
Yeah, no
somehow
shit.
able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxian. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll get Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad?
It was
Wait!
that other guy we talked about.
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the...
There are
There are
cockroaches
more
on the
Boris
express.
hiding
Wait,
on the
wait.
Xianzhou.
That's a big problem,
The
Art.
plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Wait, let's go back to that part. Let's go back to the cockroaches on the express. When have you heard about... When have you seen a cockroach on the express? I don't really like that. Ooh, we get to meet hot not tail lady. Hello, hot not tail lady.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, she's really big ears. Make up for her lack of tail.
But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin.
I love her voice.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Yeah, she has really nice eyes. Like, I pretty much like everything about her style. I won't be nitpicky about it. She just needs a tail, damn it. Just slap a tail on her.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
Oh, wait, no. My one thing is I would like her to have different colored hair. There's a lot of brunettes, dark hair, white hair characters. I wouldn't mind like different colors, like more colors in the hair department. There's a lot of like white or almost white or very palish white, like, and I'm just like, I would really like more colors. Be sort of nice. I'm very pro tail.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Yeah, like if it was, she has like the green at the bottom, maybe like all of that. But I guess that might be close to Yukong, but it could be lighter. Oh God, negotiate.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate.
Okay, all right.
Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust?
You're the good guys.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Yeah!
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Okay.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Hmm. I don't remember some of this. What's this? Oh, I can do one of these. Oh yeah, she was the lady who poisoned us. That's right.
I personally met Dan Shu once.
Now I remember her.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Don being a little spicy.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Is Fantilia Heliobus? She's not, right? No, so I'd say 1. Well, she was eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. I don't know. I'll just pick this one.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jing Yuan.
Yeah.
But she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
Yeah.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my
Why
questions.
is this what we're looking at? Why don't I get to see her face? Ah, yes, my eyes are definitely not looking up there.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
I like how she has like an accent of a red glove.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong.
Completely on the booty.
However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Stop hating on our dad.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor and as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
Yeah.
However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Yeah.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with
It
words.
is a bait
I
tactic.
like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation.
So what are your thoughts?
As a fellow Arbiter General, personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou?
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are
Those
making
boring
trouble again.
sins.
The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs.
Oh my gosh, manga?
Moreover,
They have manga now?
There's an entity named Mongus.
Oh my gosh, so many mangas.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin.
They have manga! I'm joining
It's
the
a woman
boring
claiming
sins
to
now.
be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison.
They probably do.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its.
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad, and for that, I'll have to ask the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Isn't that where the boring sin is? I hope he's giant. I hope he's big.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the 10 Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly...
Ben.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General...
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want...
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis.
I was worried.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition
his name
in
is
prison
Moza,
and ready
okay.
him for transport.
Like Mozart, with Moza.
If there are no more questions.
Well, I'm glad.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future.
I understand.
Do you really believe us?
While words can be deceiving, I trust my intuition more.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the... I'll call for a messenger.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Watch him be tiny. Watch him be like super small. My disappointment would be immeasurable. It's like the size of a little chihuahua.
As General
Talks in a
Jing
really
Yuan
high-pitched voice.
requested,
Hello,
everything is prepared
everybody.
for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose.
I don't care what you have to say. Let me in.
Shackling prison.
Don Hung.
Hi, Sukafu. Hello, hello.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
My day would be ruined, exactly.
Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
I'm ready. Look at that big face. Oh, there's like teeth in the door. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I never thought I'd be going back to jail. Here we go. To see your wife? No, she got out, right? Into jail? Yeah, totally. This reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy. She just put back in? Oh, I don't remember.
What are you looking at?
Beauty.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
Your wife is why haven't you broken her out, Drizzle?
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free
You're not
now.
questioning her.
Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred
Moza
years.
was in there before. Ooh, he's even better now. We're just gonna keep adding tallies underneath his little.
You'll
his
see
chart.
me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh no, should you be careful? I saw you in the trailer.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of
he's a
abundance
brood lord.
and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible
Oh,
for 2,123
he's so
wars of
aggressive.
aggression and countless
Getting little
associated
points
crimes.
beneath his category.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to...
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow made the Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations.
Give it a social hydrate.
Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. But Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Poor guy.
The complex rules are there because of his abnormal character.
I apologize for
I think
any
he
offense
deserves
caused.
a little TLC.
Please continue.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Finding this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Shanzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take a poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counter effects of Lupitoshin. I get it. The prisoner's place. But adventure must be changed on a yearly basis. Not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner.
And please, take this pellet.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because...
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken... Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm
Why
just
don't you say
imagining
something,
things.
buddy? Your Honor,
Here we
somebody
are.
is very stinky.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be.
Aw, poor guy.
Sorry. I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu. The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators
I got
of
pats
the
from
Xianzhou.
him.
At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Okay. But what?
Oh, is this like a grandma Foxian? It's a grandma fox. Oh, there's a chest.
Welcome, dear guests from
Hey,
the
Anya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case,
that's not what I meant.
I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or... Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Please allow me to express my...
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
I have so many friends.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism. This is not a place for ordinary mortals.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Hi, Smillet. Welcome, welcome, darling.
Please let me
Hi.
activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
Oh, we're moving. This place doesn't look like a place where I would get lost in at all, with my impeccable sense of direction.
Be very careful and watch your... The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous.
Gee.
But with your skills...
Are there really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in video.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyaran style.
As for how many floors, that there's a legend among us judges.
You don't know how many floors
that a
are in your own
short-lived
prison?
prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the... Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain it? Please.
Which set it to a certain language in the filters, but as far as you know, it doesn't work. That's weird. You're scared. It's okay. No worries, darling. I speak English and I'm terrible at it. It's an onion prison, so many layers, and it makes you cry. I'm gonna look for chests. Looking for chests. Looking for chests. Yeah. Can you imagine she's leading us here and I'm just like, I have to punch every... I have to punch every single decorative vase we've placed here. Please don't touch the decorative vases. Those are more than 10,000 years old. Don't understand. Blah. Just want to finally study up to German because every day I stay here in English. Makes sense. It is Gacha Day. Gacha, gacha. Ooh, is this a puzzle? It's important to break. Property damage is always important to do. I'm not gonna read. Woo! I did it! It is. I got a hex pass. You still click to take us to the last trail wasn't alone from dude. I kind of gave up on that. It's so painful. Whoever came up with like that system, like I don't mind the system as long as it's not painful. They made it way too painful. You have to eat them. I hate it so much. Oh, I would choose property damage.
I heard the
more
war
than
dance is about to be held in the mortar. The Cloud Knight, who is the wolf, I'm sure Are there a lot of people? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy. Let's
Poor
get going.
Hanya. Poor Hanya. On that 10 of each. Yeah, like literally almost everything gives you the points. It's just tedious.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold
She
air
just
from the
laughs at
northern
you.
peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Just like get good from. Oh, okay, so reset. Okay.
Who knew I'd be so good at this?
Oh, I love Gallagher.
Finders keepers.
Haha. You're so right, Gallagher.
Now this smells good.
Please, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you just this once. But not again, Crimson.
Did you hear something just now?
Yeah, I
Let
did.
me check it out.
Oh no.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
I know, it's great. You must go acquire the work. Enjoy your work.
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. Well, business first.
Yeah, business first. Oh, cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
No! Oh, Oh, I'm on top. Woohoo! Smash!
Emergency. All wardens prepare
Smash!
for action. Emergency. All wardens prepare for action.
Oh yeah! Let's go! This is what I want.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something's wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Wow!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice, like my friends.
Hiya!
Indulge yourselves!
Punch and Gacha.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Staying dreams do come true. Still the same old. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fei Xiao needs a tail. I think she's super cool, and I like her design a lot. And I like her voice actor a lot, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna save for a character that really gets me excited. Kind of like Buzo.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the
They have
crates.
the biological parts.
How could these...
It's just like what happened in the artisanship. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found these things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
You're gonna pull for her? Let's go, Crimson.
A prison break.
I want a Moza. So if Moza is on one of their banners, I might roll just to get him, and then who knows what happens.
And whoever delivered
I
these
think Moza's
goods
really
clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was and to make things worse. Another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for.
Oh, I get to be Cook Guy. But I want to be Moza. Maybe Moza will be in my party.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor?
There he is.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Okay, but first I have to destroy all the property in here.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Yeah, I think it's been clear. You were gonna wait for Kafka to get E6. I totally get what you're saying.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
Okay, okay. Oh, we'll go right here. Almost done. Okay. Whoa! Hello! Is that it? Okay. We did it! I totally understand liking the Kafka. Gotta do it for the boom. One of my mods, Ilfric, really likes Kafka. I think it's his favorite Honkai character.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Do all the things reckless. She is.
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Seems friendly. days.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. I understand that the Yao... Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Oh, hello?
And once again, the envoys.
Oh, I
of
hope
the
I get to
Yao
fight
Qing.
as Moza because that'd be so much fun.
However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Cool, or pull? It's pull. Like that.
Who's there?
Yeah.
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
It's Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get
Oh my god, please let me play as Moza. That'd be so much fun.
Detestable things.
No! I
many
want
of
to
them.
play as Moza. I
Once
don't
we
want to
were
be the
inside
fox,
shackling
dude.
prison, we found soldiers available to us
All
everywhere.
will be swept away by the wind.
I also don't have my main DPS.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's okay, Gallagher could be my main DPS.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's better to make no move. A little more sheets here.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
It's just a tween.
Some
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I suggest you surrender now.
Okay, I want
Of
to watch this
course.
thing.
I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the...
It's very cool animation. It's called spinning a banner. Oh, okay.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, they took away my girl. It's okay.
More season.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
It ain't over.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like that confidence. Wow, so good.
My back.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Little more sheets here. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
Eat some food.
Let's improvise.
Makes me hungry.
Still the same old.
Sounded like did he just say beast mode? That's hilarious. Beast
In the
mode.
mood for nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's time to go base mode.
Let's improvise.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Oh, that looks so cool. Big hand. Be big. Oh, that's a big hand. That's a big hand. It's a big guy. He's even wearing pants. Oh, he's got such a deep voice. No, don't hurt her.
It's the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy.
Oh, he just squished her.
Welcome back.
Smash, by the way.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Playable, Honkai, playable character when?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok. It's been
You're gonna get devoured.
at least 7 centuries since you led our pack.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's what...
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My only complaint is like they made him too skinny. Like his arms do not match the torso. They could have given him like more chunk, made him even beefier on the upper half. But
My
you know
brothers and I will lock down this
Get what you
prison,
get.
trapping the prison guards inside. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me,
Yeah, torso's
secure
too
the
small.
vessels
Needs to
for
be
our
more
escape.
bulky.
According to the plan, we only have originally. I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow.
What a reckless plan, you idiot.
True,
Even if
he has
we
been in
manage
prison.
to get
He's
the ships,
some.
our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Every one of my crew is ready to lick.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually show.
Well then, my lord.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
Oh, he's gonna have a Foxian form. No, I want the big form.
My lord, you seriously?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
As you wish.
What if it's not true? What if it's not?
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord.
So we're like, wait a second.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. And to make things worse, those iron wolves...
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its
Oh,
cage.
Dylan, thank you so much for the follow, darling.
We've
Dunka
gathered all the
dunka.
prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Aw, thank you, darling. I really appreciate it. Like I say, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't...
We'll have to bend the rules. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yeah, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
We'll break more vases. Oh, there's the thing. How do I get over there? I don't know yet. Okay, that's fair. The game's like, please stop trying to go in other directions. Please continue the story.
Hold your position here.
Aw, thanks, Drizzle and Random. You guys are very sweet. I'm glad you like the Stroms.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh, just go this way. I know. I'm gonna be so good at navigating this. This is clearly playing to my strength. What's this little guy? Oh, never mind. Clearly, yeah. Playing to my strength. I'm so good at puzzles.
Some
so good.
Occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain.
Some might even say the best.
Normally, using given the urgency of this, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
I like breaking the rules. It sounds good to me. It's a Foxy and we gotta beat him up. Yeah! Or not Foxy, a boring sin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah!
To live! Set the seas ablaze! There's more to life.
In the mood for
I
another
think they also raised the level for the power.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Everyone
Ooh,
holding
I
up
got
okay?
tears.
The nether key has been activated.
Yeah. Just running around kicking him in the butt.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
They're just minding their own business.
Fight to live! Existence is unity.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
I scoop off.
Everyone hold.
Oh, we got Rex. Rex today. Just running around purposely kicking these guys in the butt. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day.
Until everything burns to
Burns
ashes!
to ash.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Got up. Good morning. Is he sleeping? No, he dead, fam. He dead. He said seas ablaze with oil. Whee! Oh boy.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here, not...
Oh no.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find...
But first, treasure chest.
Haha, finders keepers.
Gallagher's now is not the time. Oh, Shui.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
Aww.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a...
No. I have...
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yao. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
It's a bird.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Hi, Stamps. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, darling. I hope you have a great day, too.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her at such a critical moment. Let me see if I can fix it up.
Be a cute little bird. Oh gosh, I haven't done this puzzle in a long time. Thank you for the link. You getting sleepy? I'm shocked. I feel really dumb right now. Oh, there we go.
Hanya, Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't...
Sister. What?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage?
Besides the Borison...
Invisible intruders? What does do me a favor, sister? The intruders, make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Ba, 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 ba.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Hanya's like, I'm ready to do some murder. Thank you for the strength. I'm ready to do some moida. We still gotta punch the boss. Exactly. Now I'm kind of reminded of the Dark Souls place. Not the Elden Ring.
Wait! Something feels
little
off.
mini dungeon.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh.
Fight to live!
It's almost like they're working together.
Recalibrating!
Some value existence is unity.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life.
Punch him, Gallagher.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Just focus on the fight.
This is more set to the seas ablaze!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Stay away.
Stay in step.
Oh,
Dreams
see,
do come true.
Fight to live!
Oh, but there's a big guy over there. Sorry, Melissa, you're gonna wait for a second.
Yeah!
Activate!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bum bum.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units. Attack!
Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Again.
To live!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Step!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Set the seas
Yeah, Firefly, like, I got this. I will say,
full of
I thought
supplies. A rare find.
I thought of werewolves before, but mecha werewolves are even better. How do we do this one? Oh. Necron werewolf. Robo wolf. Robo wolf.
Now this smells good.
Why does it smell good? Gallagher? Gallagher, why would you say it smells good? Gallagher, you weird. Hello, Moza.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Shut up. You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara struck their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yao Qing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quick. The prison on the Law Fu.
Thank you for your help, Mr.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Is he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to say... I don't know how you think, but I won't listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. The worst case scenario. We are all killed by that end. The best case scenario.
You kick all those bad guys' butts.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy, and hopefully someone will eventually notice that something is off and come.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Mortzu.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I
have to make it out alive.
As a netherworld dweller,
Well, I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves once we reach the gate. I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, now, let's proceed up.
I hope this just doesn't turn into the, oh, let's make the Lofu look really shitty compared to all these cool new characters. I hate that. I hate plot devices where it's like, oh, in order to show how strong these new characters are, we're gonna shit on the old characters. And it probably doesn't. I feel like their writing's better or good enough where they won't do that, but I just don't want to. Remain so welcome, Taylor. Thank you so much for the follow.
This is fight
Yeah, Jay is the other one.
Elegance.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Thanks for the hydrate,
In the
Yellow.
mood for another beating?
Welcome, Wandering Soul. Thank you so much for the follow and stopping by. I'm just playing through the new story quest. And getting some precious treasure.
I set the seas ablaze!
Everyone holding up okay? Now this smells good.
Gallery, you can't just say it smells.
Sound lingers.
Oh, that's what I mean by invisible enemies.
Eternal.
You went to get lunch on boss?
Fireflies to a until everything
What are you eating? I'm not hungry or anything. Looking to live vicariously through you.
set the seas ablaze!
Grace and elegance.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Fire for fight to
Life. A true marvel.
Oh, there's another one of you. Bad.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Naughty.
burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
No!
Fight to live!
Grace and
Alright. I want this treasure chest. Hopefully Okay, there's no more invisible butts. Oh, let's cook this in.
Now this smells good.
Let me out.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Hello.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Yes, Hanya. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. You know, she's like, can you please stop destroying every single vase? Nope, can't. I gotta do it. It's an impulse.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I hear fighting songs. No. Wait, was there like a chest there? No.
I will hold them back.
No, I want to fight him. See, this kind of since it is terrible to personas, the types of elemental and magic doesn't be different. I mean, the 4 on X battle style, kind of. I suppose if you're super simplifying both systems, then kind of. It's turn-based.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Honkai is definitely faster though, but
Every petal and all will
A
be
little
swept
bit.
away by the wind.
Fight to live!
There's more to life. Existence
like-
is unity.
you know,
In the mood for
different
another
comps.
beating?
Yeah, I mean, there's still the strategy too, where like different comps complement each other.
Dreams do come true. Still the same old. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
God damn.
This is set in the seas of flame! Fight to live!
I'd say they would definitely feel a little different.
Everyone holding up okay?
Well, well.
That's just so sad.
It is just so sad.
Stay away!
Eternal.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
That's just so sad.
Seas of flame!
Nom nom nom. She was low, so I was like, oh, I should probably heal her up.
In position.
Like until everything burns to
I love Gallagher do his ult.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Healing for everyone.
Set in the seas of flame!
Boom.
Some value.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Boom. Treasure! I love treasure. It's my favorite. My favorite. I like the treasure. Here, you know, but this is story quest, so. Oh, never mind.
This brings back such familiar.
My lord, we're just one step.
So this hostage is useless.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Aw, don't call yourself a useless loser.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape.
Oh, just look at you, fallen soul.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my
Lowly bee.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Uh-oh.
She has recently returned to the law.
He said the naughty name. It said in the book, you don't say that.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard any—
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on.
But
we must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Now Duran's will.
He wants to go find your wife.
Prison guards! Stop them! For our great lord Hulan!
Wait. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I like Firefly, but I kind of want to switch to Boo Hill for some Booty Hill fun times.
Prisoners
You know?
must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
Booty Hill time! Yeehaw!
There's no reason those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Grace and existence is unity.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Stay away.
Aim for the heart. Step up, let's see it. Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Let's improvise.
Don't worry, this one's on.
There's more to life.
In the mood for it.
Take your positions.
Waiting in line for a
Forgot how like us to be hungry Boo Hill can be.
There's your reward.
Nom.
Remember this.
There's so many of them. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Boom.
Turns up.
Eternal.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward. There's no reason those with a loaded gun.
I love the water for
Grace and Ellie.
Step up, let's.
Perfect.
Remember this.
There's so many of them.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
Use
wind.
all of them.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Hi, Hinder. Welcome back.
Let's improvise.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Bling.
In the mood. Let's duel.
Bling. I'm gonna run past them. Guys, hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Run!
Report! After we lost
Echo
contact with the
Coffee, hello,
shackling prison,
Darlin. Thank you for
we
the
received a
follow.
message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge. From both the... If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Go fight, generals.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
Oh yeah, they're ready. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Wait. One of the light bulbs in my lights just went out. I was just like, why is it dark? Why is it dark?
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Hooray! Wow, I got left on a cliffhanger. Yes, this cliffhanger. I'm just gonna say yes to everything they say. I know, that's like saying yes. The blue boy. Not enough rewards. So many exclamation points. Alright. Go away, exclamation points. So many quests. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I got some achievements. Oh yeah, give me the jade. Hi Presto Chunjo, welcome, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I like that it's not super long. I don't mind getting little doses of a story, you know? And so the past begins. Alright, I think we can do the March event now, right? It was different. Interesting. Okay. Wanna know? I mean, I feel like you want to share, so otherwise you wouldn't have brought it up. Play the event so you can learn what to do. All right. How do I get there? This way. Hello, March. We're here to say hi.
All right. Now that you're in position... I'm not good at acting all master-like.
Hi, Clay. It's going well.
Since Grandpa asked me to teach you sword...
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does training is...
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are.
It is.
Did you hear
Well,
that?
it's the event, you know?
These two...
That's our march.
Just wait until...
Swordplay requires rigorous training.
Hi,
Before we start, Miss March, you need to
I'm
find
fine.
a
It's
clear
fine. There's
reason
no
to keep you
addiction here.
motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be
March. I don't know. I haven't really tried her out
huge,
yet. I have to
but
build her because I haven't built up
even though
March
you
in
didn't
general, but now I feel like I have
choose
to.
be our apprentice. I once had the honor of Miss March.
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword.
I also question that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she's...
There are countless ways. How would you know that?
Best way to
Seems like you've
Oh,
seen
no
your...
way.
Oh, come on.
Oh, now I'm...
Let me ask you something, March.
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't
She
think
wants
of
to
anyone
defeat the
specific, why
Astral
not set a
Express
simpler
itself.
goal?
I'll fight 10.
10?
I'm not a gambling addict. I don't care. I don't care if you think I am or not.
It's actually another line
I'm
from
just
an
addicted to
immersion.
beautiful, beautiful characters. Fiending because Punchika Raven is about to start a 6-month stretch of absolutely bonkers patches. You're amazing. Ooh, that's fun. That's gotta be exciting.
Yeah, I really like them.
You spend all of your life savings on
figured
Jade
out what's
because of the
March.
mommy.
Could it possibly be...
Hey, now that you mention it, I'm super interested in
I'm
Sanjo
addicted to
immersion
hot robot
novels.
dance.
Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersion
It's only gambling
use
if you
swords.
don't know you're gonna win.
It doesn't matter.
Becoming a sword master who fight...
Now that you've both given your approval...
tea ceremony? Tap the tape?
Please?
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time.
Yeah!
Just win. Show easy. For me, I was simply not this a 50-50 every Hoya player moments before exist. See, the joke is my rolls are always Ben, so I can make that joke and literally I lose nothing.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is
Oh,
known
it's
for its tea.
Scott.
Dear guest. Stop. Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as
It's a
one.
bar for
I
expression
want
the
my
core of
tea
the
just
planet and
right.
every exactly.
Not too cold, but the tea you served wasn't your tea tastes like slop. And you even have the nerve to charge me.
Be
And that
nice
name,
to her.
Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember.
Give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone...
Oh, who...
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, see... That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a
Her
regular
name is
customer.
actually March 7th, yes.
Here?
A regular
Yeah, what else would I be?
Anyway...
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh my god, he
that
did the
really
huh.
scares
Huh?
me. Come on, you're not
Scrap metal?
sword play? Oh, I get it now.
Why is he such an
Just another kind of
asshole?
play.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! Well, guess it's
I don't know why they decided to call her March 7th instead of just March. Like, you really don't need
Just
to
a
include the date.
reminder, IPC members. Street...
Hey, relax. I know the rules. Well, I can overlook them. Instead of wasting your...
Stop!
Huh? A fight,
Did it
you
again!
say?
I got another hole!
Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be Oh, come on! So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers
It
here,
has
and in 15
character.
days, I'll
So
come
true.
find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days?
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a... Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about...
And...
I'll become your...
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke!
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to...
Fine, fine, I get it. But you all heard it, right? We'll meet again.
That was pretty funny.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all.
Don't worry. I can't...
Not only do you speak like a hero from
He
an
is a
immersion,
bully.
but you also... I know you're here.
Thanks for the invitation, but...
Sure, the tea can wait for now.
I don't think March has given it any thought.
Come on. How could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determined... You're my most trusted...
I got paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever... Masters? Miss Teaching Assistant?
She did say the line.
Let's go back and start the training now.
Oh, there's like, nope. I guess I gotta just run to it. Thank you for the shred.
This law food stuff. I'm planning on quitting my job.
You still hate they brought forward a very good reason. You mean Jade? Is Jade your reason? No. Oh yeah, yeah.
That IPC guy will show...
Becoming a sword master.
But we can't lose...
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days.
No worries. I've found... Rest assured, Master.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay.
Oh, the
And now,
IPC is definitely
she has a
evil.
clear goal in mind. That's it. There are many ways to defeat
It's okay to like villains.
But if you want to become a true hero...
Got it. Please,
I want
go
the
ahead,
big
Master
I want the
Yuli.
big werewolf dude to be a playable character, and he's a
You'll
villain
have
for
3
sure.
exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of
That would mean...
Hey! I understand. In the immersion, the disciple...
Well, there aren't that many
But as long as you practice diligent. Now, let's go back to the first question.
Absolutely.
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Miss Teach. What, twists? Like the ones in those swords? It'd be pretty awesome if that actually
No,
happened.
they really didn't. They knew exactly who they were catering to. You're like, we heard you like Kefka, so we made even more of a mommy. All my snacks, good. I only had a little bit of Mike and eggs, so I was just munching a little bit on them. Okay. As the swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7 swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare to defeat Scott in 15 days. Start by saying tiny goal. Learning the sword move cutting cold. Okay. Leave it to hydrate. Put this sword play as your learning goal, and then you can check your friends and mastering here. We need more strength. Strength training, March. Just lots of strength. Oh, this is really cute. Go, March, go! she's getting stronger. Wow! Really swung it 5 times. I don't know why they don't like to put shoes on some characters. It's kind of strange. I like boots. Give me more boots. Fei Xiao has nice boots.
I learned so much today.
Okay, what's this? Hooray!
Another step closer to star crazing.
Wow.
Blast great sword.
Still needs more strong. Okay, so she needs to go on an excursion. Perfect. And then more strength training. Go. Yeah, let's speed up the session. I love it. Why is it slower? I said speed the session up. Maybe because we haven't seen this scene before, it doesn't go fast. Okay, yeah. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique. Ugh, creepy.
How should I go about this?
Oh, she needs more strength.
That's enough training for today.
Oh, we're so close. Just a little bit more, March. You've got this. She's just gonna be so strong. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, we got a bonus to strength. Nice. Yay, we did it. After improving the training level, training effects will also be improved. She has mastered this.
Another new move under
The
my
next
belt.
goal is to build on this
gotta
move
find
and learn
time
the
to
next
try
level
it out.
swordplay. Apparently we're just only doing strength and none of the other stuff. We need tenacity though. Alright, tenacity 100. Boop, boop, boop. Go! I like the... More bonus? Martial challenge has been sent to the Palafastro's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Lo-Fu Folk Swordsmanship Association. They will dispatch their prize student to challenge the rising martial star March 7th.
What do you recommend?
Let's have her do this because she's going to do an excursion next anyway.
I don't think so.
I learned so much today.
You did, girl. You're so good.
Today, you'll face your...
Oh, I know.
That's boxing?
Grasping the basics is crucial.
And parries should be full.
See? Even March?
But I'm actually not bored at...
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving...
Just focus on your teach.
What? Didn't General Hoyt...
Looks like your general...
Guys, let's focus.
Miss March has been learning the basics of sword...
Unsheath your swords, and...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Sword time must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed on Mac. Oh my god. she's story, right? So I don't have to worry about leveling up my own. Hopefully. They're like, and your March is level 30. Unfortunate.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Honey! Oh, it's auto. I don't even do anything. I just watch her. Alright. Go, March! I believe in you!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Oh, I get it!
Kick their ass, March! She did it. I'm so proud of my baby!
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah.
Great!
That's a fun little event.
Hey, hurry up and...
Congratulations, March.
I couldn't have done it, so if I were to...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's...
You would fail completely. Utterly.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to...
While you're taking a break, the mechs are still training.
Oh, come on.
I thought teaching March was just something of...
Oh, really? So now you finally...
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. After every test, the general would take me to...
Thank you, Master.
Moments later, in a dark corner of the LaFu.
So, have you found any...
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the...
Yeah, it is. So what? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar?
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this...
Woohoo! Alright, what's next? Oh, yeah, she has more.
Did I really just learn that?
You did, girl.
I guess I am.
You chose the cards for the Jade trailer.
Let's do this.
Woohoo!
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, there's an escapade. Oh, it's Wawa. No voices for this part. He is very cute. Not as cute as Tail, but still cute. I know some evil worded swordplay. I wonder why. I know why. Cute tail. Another dragon friend. Well, it's Rax again. Tail's so great. Even if you wanted my help, I wouldn't help you now because you insulted my idea. She'll provide 2 assist effects every day. That's nice. Thank you for the hydrate. During Sword Trade March, can receive assistance. Alright. Let's do tenacity training. Hooray!
Let's do this.
I'm asking. Hydrate. So much hydration. Marcel has invited Huafla to patrol Fixtural Garden together. While walking, It starts to feel congested. The Hilo Bive transform into demons and ghosts.
What do you recommend?
Oh, we're going for the full tenacity.
Huh?
Why are they following us? Whee! So much tenacity. Alright. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion. Oh. This way. Actually, no. We'll do that. There we go. More string.
I'll fight 10.
What are you doing, buddy? You're so noisy. Sorry, my dog is like causing a lot of noise. We got a bonus!
That's enough training for today.
March never gave up on letting the Hilibus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Why do you look so dazed? We found zombies. Oh. Begins to believe that the garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skill. Another Dargan! Now you get Echelon. I should play Signalis. It's totally wholesome and cheerful. Totally. I don't believe you. I feel like perhaps you are being untruthful. Fibbing, perhaps. Bye, Wawa. Why not? I don't know. I just feel like maybe I'd be led astray. Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as an excursion. Ooh. Oh, we got a new thingy.
Did I really just learn that?
You did,
I guess I
Marge.
am pretty awesome after all.
You are awesome. I feel like we need some more health. Maybe we'll get our acuity up a little bit too. Hooray! Doo-doo. What do we want to do?
How should I go about this?
Let's do this one again. How big? I'll look for. Yeah, look for me. I'll save him.
I learned so much today.
Hooray! Oh god, we have to do the trial now.
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said,
Huh? Is that the...
You got it. I saw.
Good example.
No.
That's not...
Let's focus on the test, masters.
Even if I don't know
Look, I have to
drunken
keep everybody.
swordplay,
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March.
My Twitch
I'm
chat though.
excited
Yeah,
your
you guys would
abilities
never lie to
time
me.
is similar-
I believe that
According to the
100%.
schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
But first, we have to learn more moves. Molten Lapis has a chance to be triggered at the start of the turn, unleashes a powerful sword pressure via miasmic conflagration.
Another new move
One
under
more
my
health.
belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay. Go March, I believe in you. Make us proud. You'd have many nickel. My favorite is like the reward for watching like an hour. Maybe it's even 2 hours. It's like only 30 jade. I'm like, that's so sad. Hi, Drizzle. Hope the meeting goes well. Go, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, death!
Yay! She did it. Been trying to convince the Crow team to enable drops. Push growth. They do that for Woo at least. Well, they should. Yay!
Phew. Those moves were pretty unconventional. So, I thought you were...
Well. Thank you.
I love
both
her
for your
ultimate.
good
Less
without a
carbs.
doubt. Awesome. I won't be modest
Yeah.
this time.
Do
My
love
skills.
free
General
stuff.
Jingyuan once told me. Actually,
More
I was
free stuff.
What do you? Maybe around. Well, I've gained a deeper. By the way, in those immersion. Oh.
From the test, I can tell that you...
Yeah!
I want milk tea.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword.
I want milk tea.
Are you being...
I mean, don't I have a...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Co. and strengthen our mech?
But the armor's already pretty...
No, it's not enough!
The armor's
Read-
already pretty big, friend. Oh, more speed would be good. Maybe we'll do one dex because then she'll hit the thingy. Realized the noxious nerd reminds you of, and it's Hancock from Storeblood, and now you're even more annoyed. With Jada's on screen, it took you twice as long. I wonder why.
What do you recommend?
Oh, she's getting all these bonuses. Nice. Our strength is level 3.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
We're all obnoxious nerds. I'm the most obnoxious nerd. I am the greatest nerd. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh no. Not single boo is related to swordplay. Soundbite buttons. Yeah, only the best ones though, right? They're super good. You like it a lot. Exactly. want something tasty to eat. That's that was a noise. That was a noise. I don't know how I made it either.
Another step
Ooh, we
closer
learned
to
another one.
star-crazing glass greatsword.
It's a gift. I don't really know. Maybe we should just take advantage of the tenacity. You're so tenacious. Good job, Marge.
Another step closer to star-crazing.
Go. Doing, doing. More stories.
How should I go about this?
We can't do strings. Let's do both. How big is my screen? I'm looking left and right. I don't know how big it is. But I have two monitors. So, like, chat, you guys are on a different monitor.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I also am easily distracted, so I'm always looking around. You need to move your head for the main screen. You'll need to look at the other one. I just move a lot. I also really fidget, especially when I stream. Like, I fidget in my chair a lot and I look around a lot. And I have like a little footstool. It's not a footstool, but it's like one of those cushions you put underneath your desk so your feet can rest on it. I wiggle with that too. Distracted easily and it's not close. We get rare assists now. Ooh. Gonna do string. Heck yeah! Oh, that's good. Well, holy crap, we got 192? That's insane.
That's enough training for today.
We're gonna be so strong.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparations. Contacting, however, according to...
Declining would be like a...
But before
yeah, we can't
that...
decline.
I'm surprised. Well, it's...
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me sword...
After all, the master... But...
How will we ever find out if you don't...
Unsheath your
Oh
swords
gosh, he's gonna be the one to get beat up. Oh no, poor young Jing.
I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Yeah, you've got this. All right, let's go. Get him, March!
White tiger, less carbs. What?
Come get me.
Oh, she's doing. Our baby's doing so good.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
March, why don't you attack his other sword?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
You have to attack the other sword. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I get it.
I failed.
Yay, our baby did good. Good job, March. I'm so proud of her.
Not bad. You've...
Oh! Ha! I told...
With yours?
Yeah.
But looking back...
Yeah. I have not only learned...
Those experiences will nurture...
That, actually... Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Beat him fair and square with your sword. Maybe there's another method we could use. Nah, fair and square.
Yeah. I'll show...
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to be...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, okay. Teleport here.
Well, well.
Come on, Mark.
I'm not, but I'm curious.
Why Alroom Alley?
Because your career you took a hit to your career this day.
Exactly. Oh, that's why I chose this.
Oh my god, is he gonna oink like a pig?
Scott, you still see that I still see that it won't be.
Yeah, if that's all a villain...
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principle. I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my great...
You should reclaim your dignity more.
Instead of resorting to such despicable...
Enough with the talk!
One.
Go, March!
Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah.
Go, March!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's it?
March really needs to go for ads sometimes if you're concerned. Yeah, go March!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's it? Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike.
How dare you?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's it?
I'm gonna laugh every time she does that. It's just so funny to me. Less cards! Yay! Good job, March! I'm so proud of her. Oh god, he's gonna oink like a pig. Oink like a pig. Oink like a pig.
Hey, stop blaming.
So, does that mean I have to... No,
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory.
Let's not forget about our bet.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault.
About the squealing like a pig. No, stay silent hinting it. No, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Boo, that's so lame.
Oink, oink! Oink!
so funny. Bye. Ooh, so there's like a bunch of different chapters.
Master Yenshing, Master Yunli, your
Master
teaching
could complete the story
rocks.
through various sword art
Shame my body can't
escapades.
keep up with my brain.
Finish Kanjo escapades, companion essays, such as a memorial of the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art escapade, Martin will gain a trial of insight. That's nice. Give me rewards! Yeah. More rewards! Ooh, these are actually pretty sizable compared to normal. Oh, we need to... I need to finish this up. Alright. We will quick do... We'll do this quick. Let's just do Blaine and... Let's bring... We'll bring... Here, Jade. Just for Jericho, we'll bring Jade out.
Let's wait.
I wonder what that is.
Unnecessary.
You're welcome.
Repay.
Look,
a
VIP.
It's time to wake up!
I always thought
Samurai!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
Bending the rules.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
You, Choco.
Lose some, win some.
A blade knows no mercy.
There's more to life.
Give it time for a lesson.
Puppy disagrees.
Failed to send you.
Oh.
This sword needs sharpening.
This sword. So delicious. Alright, I want to do my 5... Press the wrong thing. My 5 summons. We get 5 whole summons. I'm so excited. What's this new character trial? I've done all the character trials. Don't trick me like that. Okay. I think I'm like in 50s, so I'm not due for hit penny yet. But we're getting close. Actually, let me see. How close am I? Not very. Apparently, I can't rapid click. It's too slow. Yep. So about 50. Oh, we got a Lighticon. Alright, last ticket. Ah. Well, that was riveting. I'll just continue to save. Must save, save, save. Alright. Where's my march? Where am I march? There she is.
Today me is even more awesome
I actually
than
really like
yesterday me.
her swordplay. It's really fun. I think I'm gonna build her. She seems pretty fun to mess around with.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
I also really like her little mantra. Oh, I get another ticket! Hell yeah. Hang on. Another warp. Here we go. Exciting. Absolutely riveting. Alright. Okay, let me quick do this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll raid somebody, so if you want to hang out a little bit longer so we can pass on the love, that would be very much appreciated. Just as a friendly reminder for anybody who might be new, hello, I'm Sealyfell, and I do stream Tuesdays and Thursdays in the afternoon/morning. I usually start around noon Eastern Standard Time. But Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I stream in the evening. I start generally around 8 o'clock at night Eastern Standard Time again. Tomorrow I'm starting at 7. I'm doing Cup of V at 7 o'clock for an hour. Cup of V is like a little positive, good vibes VTuber segment where I talk about upcoming VTuber events and just we chill for some good vibes in that space. And I'm celebrating my stream anniversary tomorrow. Shut up, Panda. But no, I'm celebrating my stream anniversary tomorrow. Tomorrow marks my, well, technically it was earlier this week, but we're celebrating it tomorrow. So yeah, stream anniversary. So I'll be doing a little bit of karaoke if my throat feels okay tomorrow. If my throat doesn't feel okay, I promise we'll do karaoke in the future once my throat feels better. But I'll see. I'll play it by ear. But we are gonna watch some cringe videos of my old content, and then also I'm gonna be playing some silly games with the mods to just sort of celebrate, and just it's gonna be a really chill Friday night of just hanging out. You guys will definitely laugh, I promise, because I'm dumb and I'll have people call me out. So what time zone? Eastern Standard. So one day I'll get that elusive pull. Yeah. Well, I want Himiko. She's the only one I don't have, but who knows? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you just want to hang out, hang tight for 1 second. We will go Orada, someone else. Yeah. Here. We're gonna go raid Amalia. Amalia's playing Pokemon. That seems like a really fun, good vibe. Time to go cut grass. Oh god, make sure you drink plenty of water, okay? Don't get too dehydrated. Put on sunscreen if the sun is a burning laser and all of that good stuff, alright? Thank you guys so much though for hanging out. I had a really good time, good vibes. It's fun getting through the story quest and everything. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow night. And if I don't, please have a really wonderful weekend. Make sure to drink lots of water and treat yourself to something nice. So I will see you all later. I'll launch the raid cannon in just a moment, okay? Bye-bye.
Shiny fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the tube, so let's eat fish stew. Fishy take my mane, fishy slurp my tea. Fishy jump in frame, and fishy loves to swing. I got a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish in the stream, and a fish go boo. Fishy slap my face, fishy lick my knee. Fishy on the brain, and fishy hide from me. Got a gotcha fishy roll with a 5-star shine. Tried to swim away, fishy gotta be mine. Fishy play with blocks, but we don't have Minecraft. That fishy swims away, so I guess we can raft. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. There's a fish on me, there's a fish on you. A fish.